Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Ah, I heard myself for a second. If I could turn that off. Ooh, special day. Ah, the game's release in Japan. Not here, just Japan. I received Silver Growth Egg. Okay. Oh, we unlocked multi-battle. So I played the demo of this, and I chose the option for it to carry over my data. Which really didn't do that much, because we only played like 20 songs. So I was not planning on buying this. I was not. I saw it, and I was like, I'm not going to buy this, at least for a while. I will just play some other stuff. I have plenty of other stuff to play. And what did I do? I got up this morning, saw it was out, and I bought it. Not only did I buy it, but I bought the Super Deluxe Edition, which was like double the price because I'm dumb. But hey, I have a bunch of DLC tracks now. They're not even out yet, by the way. A lot of the DLC that comes with like the super duper version doesn't come out until later. So I paid for things that don't even exist yet. I don't know. I was just kind of in the mood to play it. Ah, now we have all these things. We can... Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't cleared any of them. That's right. During the demo, you only had certain games you could unlock with keys. They're the ones I have unlocked right now. 15, 14, 13, 7, 5, and 2. Interesting. I wonder how they chose which ones to do. I'm not sure how they chose. Also, Battle on the Big Bridge was not in the demo. I don't blame them for that. So I actually didn't finish any of them. Let's edit party. We're also going to unlock more party members, too. I stuck with Final Fantasy. I did Final Fantasy 2 last. That's why my party is like this. So who should I use? Well, I mean, if we're going to finish up, let's just finish up 2. We already have 2 party members. Let's finish up 2. Instead of, I really should just pick a favorite team of people and level them up, because in this game, it actually does matter. Your characters get stronger. They have more HP, which means, theoretically, I guess, I don't know how much difference it makes, but your characters can take more hits, and they can also dish out more damage, so they can get further into like the boss fights, which on the surface kind of seem like they're just background, but you actually do damage based on how well you do. And there are certain quests that's like beat this many enemies or beat this boss, which will be like the 4th or 5th enemy in rotation. You can also have moves like Cure set to give your party more HP. So theoretically, you can actually fail a song normally, but still pass it. Because if you have so many like curing abilities, you'll get like a terrible rank, but still pass the song. Which for people like me who might not have the best rhythm, it gives you an option to actually beat the songs without having to be good at the game. That's nice. But for now, I'm just going to use whichever characters. And this is where the demo stopped. Can I... Oh, that was weird. Okay, it wouldn't let me for a second. Oh, also, I can actually go back and do the songs I didn't do, can I? Let's see here. Yep, the split's in the road. After I complete a single path, I think the game might give me an option to unlock another one. I'm going to do I'm going to like weave between my favorites and then just other games. Like my favorites are 9 and 8, or 9 and 8, 8 and 10. 9 is probably 3 or 4. I love 10 soundtrack. I love 8 soundtrack. But rather than do all my favorites at once and then just like, I like all the games, but I don't want to like do all my favorites immediately. And then it's like, well, we have all these left. So we'll alternate some. Like I might do 10, then something, then 8, then something, then 9 or 7, then something. I don't have to do this to complete it, but it's here. So. We also haven't seen any of the cinematic levels yet. There are 3 levels types in this game. There's battle, there is walking, which is the green one, which is what this is, and then there's also the cinematic one, which I think is blue, if they kept the same color. Haven't seen one of those yet. Because the DS version works with a stylus, I think it's going to be a little different. On the DS, the cinematics were kind of like all over the bottom half of the bottom screen, and you had to follow it. It kind of did like a special pattern. In this, we actually saw a snippet of one. It's all from the bottom up to the top, kind of like Guitar Hero, which makes more sense since we're not using a stylus. I'm not great at the walking ones. My analog stick on this controller is a little weird, so it can mess with my ability to follow a pattern like this. Although, it feels better than the demo. Maybe they tweaked it a little bit. Yeah, the parts where you have to follow the little icon with the analog stick does feel better. It feels like it sticks to it more. I was having an issue with the demo where it was just like randomly moving sometimes. Either I just got lucky on that one, or they made it better. Alexander. Has Alexander always been a big robot? I think he has. I can't even remember which game had Alexander first. Now, just like Final Fantasy XIV, this game is going to have a lot of, like, Final Fantasy stuff in it, like cards you unlock and references to things. So, although this is going to be more obvious, because they're just cards with things on them. I don't remember Alexander before Final Fantasy VII. It could be in 6 because 6 has a million summons. In fact, I didn't even remember this. Ixion from Final Fantasy X is in 6. Like, 10 has a couple weird summons, like Valifor, Ixion, or so I thought, and like Anima. The Magus Sisters, I think, were only a summon in 10, but they were an enemy in 4 and maybe something else. But I did not know Ixion was actually in 6. Thought it was just a random 10 thing. And I did beat 6 before 10. I've only played 6 once, and it's been a long time since I played it. This doesn't bring back the best of memories. I feel like I really do not like Final Fantasy II's dungeons. It's a big reason why I don't dislike the game, but it's probably a big reason why I think 2 is my least favorite. The random doors. Oh, it's not even dungeon. I wouldn't even call it dungeon design. It's just like dungeon mechanic. Yeah, I think it sticks to it a little better. That's a short one. Which the dungeons were shorter into. Nah, got them. Actually, they're kind of short. That's probably why they had the mechanic of the random doors to make them longer. Yeah! Now, you can get perfect by simply just hitting every note. Obviously, I had 2 goods and 12 greats, so not perfect. But you'll see there's a critical chart down there. You do not have to hit critical on every note to fill it. It keeps, and if it's like the other games, it keeps track of your crits as you go. Meaning, I only missed 14 crits, and as you can see, it tells you where each one was. Like I missed like 1, 2, then I missed a bunch of like 1s, and I missed like 2 or 3 in the ones that are lower, and that's it. If you ever hit those after doing it again, it adds them up. So you won't have to get crits on everything, just each one once, and it'll finish that. Of course, if you want a perfect score of like all 9s, which I think I got once in the first one on DS, you have to hit crits on everything. Mog's Amulet. Oh, see, I failed a quest. But that's because my characters are lower level, probably, and not equipped very well. If I come back here with a more souped-up team, I will easily do that much damage. So I'm not worried about the quest right now. Just completion. Just having fun. The Imperial Army. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Or... Oh, no. Nuh-uh. This is... How fun could this be in a video game? It's the same thing. That's all it is. Wait. Yep. It's just that the entire time. The Pixel Remaster version, I think, added the rest of the normal Chocobo theme in. Like, I can't even do it because it's in my head. That didn't exist yet, so it's just this the entire time. I really don't want to do that. I'm just surprised they put it in the game because it's so limited. You ever a moment where you think you're dyslexic, but it's not even like having to do with something you read? I guess I kind of read it. I did that backwards. Instead of doing direction, what did I do? Instead of doing tap, direction, tap, I did direction, tap, direction. Because I read it kind of in reverse. feel like I got that one. I could have easily reversed it. If the arrows say like go like up and down, I might do the opposite. Although in that case it would still work. Or like diagonals. If it's like diagonal, it's like top right and bottom left, I'll do like top left and bottom right. It happens. And I failed. Trying to think what who are my 4 favorite Final Fantasy characters? Like, what party should I make? I mean, this is gonna. This might be a little rough. If at the very least, I hope they made it pretty short. I think that said 60% critical. Shouldn't be a problem for a song that's very simple. At least it was short. Now we got 2 chests. There's only 67 notes in that entire thing. Chocobo theme, Phoenix. Had it. I'm not even sure who that is. You can also, in this game, you can unlock summons to summon, which I think might be just for show, but also could be elemental based. Phoenix would obviously be fire. Actually, let me see if I can do that. Oh, wow. I guess I got more by having the actual game. Ooh, item drop rate. That could be good for, getting chests on the walking ones. Alexander. Summon damage dealt plus 20%. Physical ability damage dealt plus 5%. Hey, Sacha. Hello. How many, I missed the end of the stream. How many emotes did you get done today? Or did you just do some planning? I know, when I popped in, you were trying to figure out what emotes to, switch around for other emotes. They should give us more emote slots. Oh, to be fair, they did give us... I do like they made the follower emotes now, like, site-wide. That's kind of nice. Hey, missed. We got Odin, Rama, Leviathan, and 2 Phoenixes. Oh. The abilities that are, like, in there, I guess, are random? Oh, no. Oh, there's gonna be, like... Oh, you can get the summons with different abilities. Because you can delete them. And... cancel? I'm surprised there was no confirmation there. It just deletes. And a Phoenix. Just the airship from Final Fantasy 1, I'm assuming. All set to whip up something tasty. Oh, they're a cooking Moogle. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can also do sets. Oh, that's so good. Instead of having to, like, act... Okay, that's awesome. So if I make my like team of 4, you can also make alternate teams. Like if you're having a hard time with a song, you can make like a fully defensive curing build, so you can hit more, you can like miss more things. The lines for 6 badges and the base colors for emotes. Ooh. I've been neglecting my badges. Right now I just use the blitz balls, which I guess is kind of fitting for me. But with my limited artistic ability, I don't know how to do like shading and like lighting, but the badges are so small. Luckily, I didn't really have to, for now at least. I'm sure they'd look better if I did, but being that small, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, my abilities I haven't equipped yet. Magic Break. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength and slightly lowers enemy magic defense. See, all this stuff is like... It feels like more than just being tacked on. It actually does stuff. Blizzard Blade. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength. And move HP up. Restores 20% of the HP gauge. Activation when you stop traveling in an FMS. Okay. Yeah, I actually designed a badge a while ago, but it was so small, the detail was lost. That's a mistake I made over and over again. It's like, this would be cool for a badge, and I made it small, and it's like, what am I looking at? I mean, I'm just going to equip everything since we only have 3 abilities. Brawler, low damage, portion of strength. Arrow Blade. Yep, and... Elegy. Slightly reduces damage take. Active. Oh, it starts when the battle begins. Okay, that's cool. Oh, just magic. Fire. Poison. Oh, it's when the battle begins. So the enemies lose HP the entire time. That's kind of cool. And blind. When the battle begins. Okay, cool. Mini. Inflicts Mini. Cures Mini if the party is afflicted. When 3rd and 6th battles start. Or Mini afflicts the party. I'm assuming. Cura, when HP gauge drops below 50%. Yep. Restores a tiny amount of HP with every trigger hit, active until the end of the song. Also, every character will have a limit. If it's like the other games, every character will have a limit break. And just like Final Fantasy X, I figured out the best party in the first one of these based on limit break. Because that was kind of one of the only differences. I think my end party was Cloud, Squall, Lightning, and I don't remember. I did that because Cloud and Squall had like the 2 best overdrives in the entire game. Like they did so much damage. Lightning, I think, did too. I basically went with like a full just kill party. Where? But Cloud's not on my... Well, he could be in my party, I guess. He was unlocked in the demo. I would say maybe they'll add Kingdom Hearts characters. But Kingdom Hearts had their own version of this game, so probably not. Cloud of Darkness illustration. Why did I... Oh, it's based on the rhythm. Why did I unlock Cloud of Darkness in Final Fantasy II? You didn't exist yet. You received a reward for clearing... Oh, it's a memory from Final Fantasy II. So when do we get to the Emperor? Tower of the Magi. Oh, that's actually the quest. Clear with Minwu in your party. Allies deal double damage with magical abilities. Which means since you can make 5 teams, you could always do like your main favorite team, physical team, magic team, super defensive team, and then one more? So good to know that... Oh. So do I... Use when HP drops below 15%, restores... Yeah, but... Oh, you can actually equip them, okay. Got it. I wasn't sure if HP carried over or not. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, Cloud must have been on the loading screen. Tower of the Magi. Trust guy. You speak beaver. Yeah, that's what that backward thing happened to me. Bad. Uh-oh. It's doing it a little bit. I just completely missed that. Yay. Obviously, these games are visual, but if you know the music, it definitely helps. Like when sometimes I'm not paying as much attention to the notes as I should that are coming up. I should really be looking ahead more. If you know the music, you know, like, I know a note's coming up. I just don't know what it is. But I haven't heard some of 2's music in a while. I'm worried about 5, too. I have not beaten 3 or 5, but I've listened to 3 soundtrack a few times. I like 3 soundtrack. 5, I've heard it, but not much. And 14, I'm gonna be terrible at 14. I know that I barely know the music for 14. Unless it's from A Realm Reborn, I don't know it. And even if I do, I've probably heard it once. Besides, like, battle themes. And 11. Battle theme 2. Again, battle themes you hear often, so I know those. Beat the boss within 20 seconds. That's not gonna happen with this party. Also, we're leveling up fast. In the original, which I played a lot, I don't remember leveling up this fast. Maybe they streamlined it a little bit. Oh, Tifa, Red 13, Lightning, and Ferris? Yeah. We've already lost the quest. There are some abilities in this game that will trigger at the beginning of a fight. So you can kind of like do your biggest stuff initially and then have like no abilities the rest of the fight. That'd be good for this. Because the mission was defeat in 10 seconds. So it kind of does matter what your comp is. If you're going for certain things. Although if you have level 99 characters, you're probably fine. Yuffie. Leviathan, another one. Yep, that was going to be an obvious fail. It was 20 seconds, not 10, but either way. What's next? Oh, the finale. Hello? Was that the Emperor? That did not look like the Emperor. Also, I'm surprised the finale is not the cinematic one. In the original Theatrhythm, the cinematic for Final Fantasy II was the Rebel theme, I think, which you've already done. Cinematics were also the rarest of the 3 types of songs. I think there was just one per game. Yeah, the ones where you have to release and I shouldn't be talking while I'm playing this. Notice how I do terrible every time I talk. But the ones where you have to hold and then release, but also hold another one, I don't do good at. Like right now. I'm not great at it yet. Yeah, we killed him. Story time. I think I will be doing 10 next, so we will have Titus's story. Didn't do that. Next. Is that it for 12, or is there one more? Although that one was called Finale. Hey, we did it. And there were no cinematic ones for 2. Aww. I know there's 1 in 1. Title cleared. There it is. Apparently, oh, what do you unlock the cinematic? The Rebel Army. Yep. Oh, did we just unlock the Emperor for use? Do you unlock villains in this? You do? I did not know that. I can have a team of villains? Event music stages. EMS. Play along with the music while watching classic scenes in the background. Gameplay is largely the same as in BMSs. EMS, yeah. Whenever I think of EM, like, instead of thinking, like, you know, actual things, I always think emergency medical hologram, like EMH. I've watched too much Voyager. Well, I have one. Oh, there he is. Yep. We've unlocked the Emperor. Look, the Emperor is a complete jerk. There might be villains in the Final Fantasy universe that you could see fighting at your side, depending on the situation. But a lot of the time, no. Like, the Emperor is just he's an Emperor. He's just bad. There's a point in the game where you kill him and he goes to hell, literally hell, and then makes a deal with the devil and then, like, somehow takes over hell and you have to fight him there. He's not a nice person. Cloud of Darkness is just kind of like the personification of darkness. They're really not good or evil. They're just meh. Zeromus is kind of like the Emperor. He's just like a power-hungry jerk. I don't know much about X stuff. Kefka is insane, which makes him interesting. Sephiroth is also fairly insane. Oh, there's one for Final Fantasy VII series as well. And the remake. 8, Ultimecia is just like, I want to compress time so I can rule everything, which honestly it sounds dumb, but it kind of makes sense. That one, well, technically the last boss is nothing. That is the biggest knock I have on Final Fantasy IX. Look, I love 10. But the last boss is also kind of underwhelming. Same. Don't know anything about 11's story, really. I like 12. Although, if you on the surface, 12's story is fairly simple, but when you start diving into, like, the other stuff, yeah. It's a little complicated. Speaking of complicated, I don't even try to understand 13's story. I don't think it's worth it. It's a little complicated. Oh no. What do we have down here? Mystic Quest, which honestly does have good music. Tactics, great music. Crystal Chronicles. Dissidia, Type 0. Record Keeper, which I've never played. I just know it has a bunch of remixes. Mobius, also haven't played. And then just Final Fantasy series. And Chocobo Dungeon. So, I believe I'm going to do 10. Ah, my favorite Final Fantasy with my favorite soundtrack. Only Titus, Yuna, and Aaron? What about, but I want to make a party of 10. But, or did I already have people from 10, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I just have Titus, Yuna, and Aaron. But where's the rest of the party? I guess I probably unlock them as I go. Yuna. Aaron. Who gets to be the guest character for 10? There's no one that actually makes sense, except for 7. If you want to argue 7's in the same universe as 10, which you could argue. Random Rit 13. No abilities. All right. They're kind of like Kimari, being that they're not fully human. And they have fur. Ah, Final Fantasy X. Aha! I'm gonna like all of this, but good start. I almost want to up it to Ultimate. Go with Expert for now. Since I'm level 1, I feel like I can try Ultimate afterwards when I have like a higher party that has curing abilities and stuff. Probably best not to try one on level 1. I've heard this battle theme so many times, and I still like it. Still getting used to the double directional ones. Nope. Not even a bad, just completely missed. Again, in the originals of this, the other two, there were no double directionals because it was kind of almost impossible to do on the touchscreen. As far as I know, never saw them. I didn't play the second one as much, so maybe like higher difficulties where you had to use like the button and the stylus. But because this uses a controller, you can use two different analog sticks. So I'm still not used to that yet. Guard Plus. Gotta see something real quick. Do I have to go all the way back for this? Interesting. Wait. Change the volume for menu screens and movies. Change the volume of menu sounds. How about change the volume of the music in the game? Ah, here we go. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh, Furion, Titus, Noctis, and Vincent. This random Red 13. Like I said, I'll get used to them eventually. Yeah, that was close. It wasn't close. We did fine. I need to figure out a priority system. I use the left analog stick for direction, and I use the right trigger for just regular button pressing. So when the directionals come up, I need to have like which one does up, which one does down. Because sometimes I'll be like, okay, one's up and one's down. And both my hands are like, I'll do down, and no one does up. So I need to kind of I need to figure that out. Ramza card. Is that Ishtola number 1 or number 2? I don't know why there's 2 of them in this game. Ooh, 3 songs. Oh! Blitzball! Why is the boss the end boss of 9? That's not even the end boss of 9. That's like the hidden boss of 9. It's the gasoline bubble. Alright, well, we gotta do this. I have to do everything Blitzball related. It's the rule. Oh, it's even in the Blitzball sphere thing. Yay! Oh, this is fast. Why did they make it fast? Can you imagine this on harder difficulties? It's going so fast with the frame rate, I can almost barely see what direction I have to press. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Curse you, double directionals. Goal! Maybe I'm learning too. Get moving. Grr. Yeah, just like Kamari. Ooh, the Falcon. Okay. Hey, there's Waka. Can you be in my party now? Come on, this game has 2 Y'shtolas. There's no way they don't have more than 3 10 characters. Unless I missed something and they're in there, but I don't think they were. Nope, just these. That is weird. New ship. You can use a new summon as well. How about Rama? Why are you higher leveled? Titus, what do you have? Dark Attack. That is not accurate. Why am I being such a nerd? Dark Attack is a Waka move, not a Titus move. Although I guess late game it could be anybody's. Yuna, what do you have? Swiftness. Which is how much the summon gauge fills with every trigger. Makes sense, you're a summoner. Boost. Multiply summon attack power. That's more of an... I think of 8 when I think of the term boost, but again, you're a summoner. Protect. Moderately reduces damage from physical type enemies. Active until the end. Oh. You have... Well, it's kind of like guarding, because he is kind of the knight. Because Protect's more of a Yuna thing. Yeah, why do you have... Okay, so he has magic, which is... I guess, again, it does make sense. In Final Fantasy X, everyone can have everything at the end, so... And then we have Red 13. Sure. Yo. Oh, but Waka says yo, I think, once. I miss him. Oh, even going that slow, I couldn't do it. Yeah. There's songs that don't play nice with Twitch. I'm assuming it's going to be anything with lyrics. Probably. Which means there's 1 in 10 that might not. Kimari's... It's the closest thing I could find, okay? He talks about as much as Kimari. That's not true. Red 13 talks more than Kimari. What's next? Let's go ahead and do Me and High Road as well. All of 10 is interesting, so... Oh. What about 10 2? Please tell me I can do, like, what can I do for you? And all that stuff. I want to be able to do them. I'm trying to guess which ones would cause problems. No, yeah. Whenever I have that many notes in a row, I sometimes mess it up. I kind of lose the beat. There's several intent to. I'm assuming any song with lyrics, which would be the "What Can I Do for You" song, and then also 1,000 Words. All I can think of are just ones with lyrics. Which could mean, what's it called? Wow, forget the name of the song. Well, when we get there, we'll worry about it. Laguna. Spooky Pumpkin. You might have to swap out for the Spooky Pumpkin. Who's hiding in the chest? Oh, yep, title key. Okay. Oh, the Thunderplanes. Home of one of the worst mini games. Well, it's kind of a mini game. Also, like, what you have to do to unlock certain things in a Final Fantasy game, dodging 200 lightning bolts in a row is not fun. Not my least favorite of the Ultimate Weapon minigames, but I don't like it. Hey. Okay. Got a Titus card. Got a Riku card. We don't have in the party. I'm honestly surprised. Like, if Riku was in the party along with Lulu and Waka and Kimari, I would have thought Thunderplanes would be like beat with Riku in the party, so she can overcome her fear of lightning. Ooh, assault. Bump, 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 and launch. I think I'm gonna stop doing all the songs at a fork like this. We'll just do one so we can continue, but I will come back on my own time and do the others maybe. Although if it's one of my favorites, if like both of them happen to be like 2 or 3 of my favorites, then, you know, I'll do them. In the demo, you actually can't go back. I tried, like it wouldn't let me go back on the map. So I couldn't go back and do some stuff, because in 7, there was the bike race one, which I like. But it wouldn't let me go back and do it. Directional. Even when it, okay, all right. Even when it has that long, I still mess it up. It's like my brain just can't do it. If I was smart, I should have been playing the other games on my 3DS to practice. But I didn't think I'd be getting this anytime soon. So. Granola cards. Oh, this place. Clear with unit in your party for a single potion. The difficulty is also 1 for that quest. Why'd it give us so much, like, why'd it give us such an easy thing? My first time playing through 10, I actually didn't find everyone in there. I just left. I found Lulu and, like, I think one other person. I think Auron. I think you actually have to find them. I don't think I found Kimahri. I just left them in there. That's how we have Red 13. I kind of cheated on those. Yeah, I can't do those either. When it's like hit one red one and also do a direction, I'm not used to seeing those yet either. And I kind of just like hit directions on the analog sticks. It kind of worked a little bit. So I'm not used to the multi-directionals yet, and I'm not used to direction plus hit at the same time. I'm just not used to seeing them. In my mind, instead of it being like, okay, that means this is this, this is this, I need to think of it as just like button plus direction. It's that simple. Red and direction simply just means direction and then press a button. That's it. It's as simple as that. How many video games have I played in my life where it's press direction, hit button? Another Rama. Oh shit. Would have thought this would have a copyright issue on Twitch, but apparently it doesn't. Can't skip it either. It's the only one available. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, well, what I was saying was I don't know why they put like such an easy. It even tells you the difficulty of the quest. It's just complete with Yuna, and you only get a potion. Whereas the ones before it, you get like high potions and things. I'm kind of curious why they did that. All right. This, I believe, was the cinematic one in the first Theatrhythm. Oh, because Kimari isn't in the game yet, or ever. You can't just, you know, sit there and awkwardly look at Titus and Yuna as they do this. I actually hit the direction plus the red, but then I missed the next couple ones because I was just like, did I do that right? Uh-oh, oh. Didn't finish that strong. How'd we do? Let's see, what would Calmlands? If there's going to be a split, probably Calmlands and maybe Cavern of the Stolen Faith music? I don't know. What's it going to do? Oh! Oh, but I like both of these. I mean, I guess I could do both. This is one of my favorite area musics in 10. What the? Oh, that was weird. That confused. Yep, see, I didn't let go at the same time. Not used to that either. Didn't exist in the originals either. There we go. Better. Prompto. Hey, there's Kimari. Oh, I didn't bully him. The game did. The music did. I just hit the notes. Whatever happens, happens. Ooh, challenge. But either the Sin Spawn fight in Operation Mihen, or when you're fighting Unalesca. And I'll come back and do that one. Oh, yeah, the Final Fantasy VII team. This is definitely the Unalesca one because of where we are. Not a lot of notes in that one. That one might not be too bad to try on a higher difficulty. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I missed 4 criticals. Ultimisha. Now, if we're gonna get a villain on our team every time we beat it. I guess we get Seymour, right? Seymour would probably be the one to pick from. Or else we just... What else would we get? Jecht. I guess that could also work. Oh, one of the best battle themes in the whole game. This is a good one. Also, this is one of the tracks on the first DS version. I was able to do most songs in Ultimate. Again, I'm better with the stylus. And there's also no doubles on that version, which makes it easier. And this is one of the few I could not do on Ultimate. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do the Final Fantasy VIII boss theme or Laguna. They were just too fast. Dang. Oh, we didn't beat Seymour, though. He ran away. He'll come back. He always does. Bahamut. Yeah, I didn't beat him. I know. That fight's, I love the music in that fight, but that fight is annoying unless you're just super over-leveled and just kill him in like 2 hits. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got some abilities for this fight. Keep forgetting to do this. Brawler. Deals low damage, based on strength, and boost. Multiply summon attack, so we have more than one, that's good. Protect or Prey. Restores HP or moderately reduces damage to physical type enemies. Armor Break. Lowers enemy defenses. Shell, magic defense. Move HP up, and First Strike. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength when the battle begins. Stuff like that. If you're looking to do a quest that's like, beat this person in the first 20 seconds. Stuff like that's good enough. I want Bahamut. I don't care if he only has one ability for 5 extra damage. I like Bahamut. Oh, something I actually probably knew at some point, but forgot or just learned. In the original PS2 version of 10, when you have this fight against Braska's Final Aeon, the music's slightly different. It's like a different version of Another World. I think it's only in the PS2 version. I almost missed it. No. He petrified us with Jet Beam. And I had a lot of just goods and greats in that one area. Very big, close. It's almost like a Ject emote. Lightning. No, I failed. Of course, now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense there's only 3 10 characters. Because in the game, you have a party of 3. Although, but 7 and 8 also does that. That you have to unlock more 10 characters at the end of this, right? There's no way there could only be 3. With 2 Yasholas, and the fact that there's also, I mean, you have all 5 members of 5. 7, you have everybody as well. 13 does not, though, but at least 13 has 4 people. All right, the final battle. Well, actually, it's not. There's the summon battle, then there's the battle with Yu Yevon. Oh, cool, they even put, like, the rock thingies in the background. This is one of the first pieces of music I heard from 10. There was, like, a 10 leak online before it came out, and there were 4 pieces of music. This was one of them. There was Battle Theme, the Chocobo theme, this, and I don't remember what the fourth is. I remember this song being a little rough on Ultimate as well, on the DS. Oh, let's see. How many perfects did I miss? Quite a few. Odin. Aww. Now, is that the last one in 10? Or are they also going to do the Yevon fight? What the? Why am I fighting this? This is not Final Fantasy X's end boss, this is 9's. Or again, the weird alternate secret boss of 9. That is so weird. What is that thing called? Like the secret boss of 9? I don't know what it's called. I tried using the D-pad on that for some reason. I know that doesn't work. Why did I... not bad. I'm not even sure if this was in the first Theatrhythm on the DS. I don't think it was. Yay! I missed one. Yay! I went for the D-pad. I don't know why. Oh, the high wind! We have the high wind. Didn't even make it to see what that boss looked like. Ah, yay! Yep, they kept it. Oh, we got Jekt. Oh, look at that. We got both of them. Jekt and Seymour. Look how smug Seymour looks. Oh, I hate you so much. But you're also a cool... I also kind of like you as a character because of that. Now I have a full party. It consists of not Waka or Lulu or Kimari or Riku, but Jekt and Seymour. Now, notice that I wasn't going to do this, but I'm doing it. I just... Look at Seifer's face. I love how the personalities are shown in these characters. Squall is just grumpy. Renoa is just Renoa. Laguna is absent-minded Laguna, looking towards something that isn't what you're supposed to be looking towards. And Seifer is just a jerk. God, Laguna is such a doofus. Oh, hey, Tomberry. I wonder if this is one of the ones I can't skip it, though, so I'm just doing it. All right. Well, we actually have a full party for 8. We have Squall, who's physical type. We have Renoa, who's either magic or healing type. Support, yep. We have Laguna, who's also physical. And we have Seifer, who's also... Oh, he's defensive. Okay. Works for me. I didn't even notice. Is this one a fighty one or is this one a walking one? I feel like it would make more sense as walking, but we've had a few that would make more sense as walking. They did fighting. So it is a fighting. Okay. Nope, didn't count. I actually missed a few easy ones in there, too. Oops. Oh, dude. Oh, there's gonna be some good stuff in here. All the battle music's good. There's some pretty good area music, like Belum Garden. It's nice and relaxing. Do 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 do. And while the overworld of 8 is probably one of my least favorite overworlds, I still like it because it's relaxing. I think 8 has a lot of relaxing music. Yep, I did it reversed again. Sometimes I do that where I see like red direction red, and I'll try to do direction red direction, and miss all three of them. I'm guessing the next one's going to be the dance, or I choose between the dance and something else. Okay, well, that's an obvious pick. I love this battle theme. It's okay. And yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of this overworld, but I do find it relaxing. But out of these options, I'm definitely picking this one. I almost want to try an ultimate just to do it, but until I get used to the double directions and hitting a red while also holding something, like until I get used to that stuff that's in medium, I shouldn't try hard. Bum 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 bum. The Marlboro was kind of messing with me a little bit. The red eyes on it was kind of blending together with the red, like little one hits, little taps. Cosmos. Oh, I failed. We're getting close to the Laguna battle theme, because, I mean, that's pretty close to where that might pop up. What we get? Key! Ah, there's the battle theme, or boss theme. Yeah, I could not do this one in Ultimate on the DS version. It's too fast. Yeah. Notice how it goes from 3 difficulty to 4 to 10. Obviously, on easier difficulties in this game, they kind of ignore certain notes, so you can kind of do like every other note or different parts. When you have to hit every note of this song, it gets a little crazy. I think this is one of the ones where I fail, like, in the first 10 seconds on Ultimate. Hey. Okay. Defeat the boss by using ice magic. That'd be probably something as simple as just equip Shiva as a summon. Or just pick a character that has ice magic. Oh, here's the dance. Normally the walking ones, the green ones, on the DS to me were easier on Ultimate because they're more like slow-paced. But I don't think I could do it on this yet. With the style, it was way easier to follow like the flowing green notes on with the stylus than it is with the controller. Bum, 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 bum. Again, not great at that part. Yeah, I missed a few in there. Missed one, 3 bads. Alexander again. I think I've only played far enough into 8 to get Alexander once, and that's when I beat it. I've just like other RPGs, I've played through 8 a couple times, but only beat it once. I would just stop at certain points. Oh gee, which one am I gonna pick? Ah, the true battle. Also, one of the best battle musics. My chair keeps making loud creaking noises because it's about ready to fall apart. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, too early on that one. Missed a few in there. The ones that had the left and rights that were so close together, I couldn't tell. Like I couldn't tell quick enough which direction's first, so I messed it up. Yep. Do 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 do. Fisherman's Horizon is pretty good, relaxing music. I don't even remember where this is in the game. I don't remember. No, that's a Tomberry. I guess it'd be a King Tomberry. A very scary regular enemy in Final Fantasy games normally. Also, kind of what the Moogle emote's based on. Because normally Tomberries have like just a little knife that does a lot of damage. Speaking of Tomberry. In Final Fantasy VIII, there's actually like a more hidden summon you can get called King Tomberry. And in order to get him, you have to beat like 20 Tomberries. It takes a while. So what's next? Trying to think of like the progression of the game. Oh. Okay. There's definitely going to be at least 2 end battle themes in this. I'm assuming there's going to be maybe I'm a lion, and then the actual 8 main boss fight, which is called Extremis, I think. Did it again. I didn't let go. Didn't let go. Yep. But Mimikyu, since you don't know what a Tomberry is, it's one of those moments where, like, you know, you're a big, let's say you're a big, like, nerd fan of something like Star Trek or Marvel, you know, like me, and you meet someone who doesn't know that much about it, and you're just like, oh, do you have, like, 10 hours to spare so we can talk about everything? It all started with Final Fantasy 1, and then cut, like, to 20 hours later in the same conversation. And we're all caught up. I never did really find anybody to talk a lot about, with like Star Trek and Stargate. I had friends that like Marvel, I have friends that like Star Wars, but I never really had anyone to talk to about Star Trek or Stargate especially. Hell, I've barely met anybody that watched Stargate. Advent Children. The existence of lightning. Ah, okay. I haven't seen Advent Children in a long time. Oh, definitely. Come on, airship theme? I don't even really remember Advent Children that well. I remember it being a thing on the internet for years before it finally came out. Took forever. Well, since they're remaking 7, and they remade Crisis Core, what if we got like a up-resed, remastered version of the movie Advent Children? Not really needed. It probably still looks good. You know, we need a remaster of Dirge of Cerberus. Hey, I like that game. I'm sure it hasn't aged that well, but okay. I mean, they probably remastered Crisis Core, so we would know about certain characters for Part 2 or Part 3 of the 7 remake. Characters that were only introduced in Crisis Core, not in 7. So maybe they'll remaster Dirge of Cerberus for that same reason. Oh yeah, remember these characters? I don't. I only remember 2 characters from that game. Vincent and Rufus. Not Rufus. What's his name? I'll think of it in a second. What was Keats' actual name? Reeve? Ugh, I don't remember. Bum 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 bum. I think it was Reeve. But yeah, this is coming from a person who did not like playing shooters on the PS2 because I was used to like offsetting analog sticks. And since the PS2 doesn't do that, I have a hard time playing shooters on the PS2 or PS3 or PS4 or anything like that. But I still enjoyed playing the game. As dumb as it could be. Especially the last level. That it's very anime. And I'm not an anime person, but I still liked it. It was goofy, but it was like that weird mix of like dumb and goofy, but also kind of fun. Oh, look how slow this is. Come on, I was moving it. No. Well, if they never remastered Dirge of Cerberus, I kind of want to play it on stream. I mean, if we remaster it, definitely. But if they don't, I still have my copy. Ooh. Yeah, we've entered the realm of music for 8, where I haven't been to this part of the game in a long time. No, I said move down. There you go. That was a weird one. It was slow, but all the notes were kind of packed in more. Oh. I don't know how many we have left for 8. I know what the last 2 are going to be. Knights of the Round. Ooh. Egg. Oh, we got plenty left. There's 18 stages. Oh, wow, we're already there? Egg. All right. Oh, what is this? What is the boss called that you fight? Griever, I think? Again, it's been a long time since I got to the end of 8. Eight was my first Final Fantasy game I ever played, but it was not the first I beat. I actually beat 7 and I think 1 first. Then came back to 8 and beat it. After a long break, which means I kind of forgot about the first part of the game. Not bad. That might be the best. Was that the best I've done so far? Because it is possible if you get all criticals to get max points, I think. It's fairly close. Nah, I think I've done better though. I think that was one where I missed like 4. Oh, feels bad after that. Magic Plus. Blue polka dots. No knife though. Still waiting on the knife Moogle. It's not going to exist, but I can always hope. And Extremis. Yep, or the Extreme. This is pretty good for an end boss theme. And you know in an RPG, end boss theme's gotta be good. I mean, to be fair, regular boss theme better be good too, because you hear it so often, but... This one does start off very slow, but since it's gonna be a rhythm game, I doubt I'm probably going to skip that first part. Otherwise, this song is going to be like 9 minutes long. Yeah, it cuts to this. Boo. I missed one. And it was one of the weird diagonal opposite direction ones. Also, kind of forgot to give my team members their abilities as while leveling up. Aw, I had one bad, one good, and 7 greats, and the rest were criticals. Nah, I didn't beat her. The cinematic in the original was the dancing music, so it's probably going to be the same for this one. What the? There's an ending theme one? With the little alien! Little poo-poo alien. I think that's what it's called, actually. I think it's P-U-P-U. Or is it different in this one? It's also in Chrono Cross, but I forget what it's called in there. Sometimes it might just be poo. Ending theme. I do not remember this music very much. You know, being at the very end of the game. I might do one of the shorter ones next. Now again, I did buy the big bundle one.
Begone, vile man!
So I'm wondering.
From me!
Not all the DLC is out yet. A lot of the DLC has not come out yet, so we're gonna get it as we go. Hey Ninja, this is Final Fantasy Guitar Hero. Basically. Yay, we finished Final Fantasy VIII. So what do I do next? Title cleared. Yep, Waltz for the Moon is the cinematic one. We have Adia and Ultimecia. And we unlocked all those. So what do we got here for DLC? I'm assuming this is the DLC. Like a lot of the DLC isn't out yet, so we probably just have like stuff down here. I'm not even sure if any of the DLC's out yet. It might be what this is for. How about we do Mystic Quest? Let's do Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is a Super Nintendo one, but it's so different than the rest of the series. This was given to us as like easy Final Fantasy game. I believe it was also the first Final Fantasy introduced in Europe. Weird first impression. I think the music's still pretty good in this game, though. I mean, it's very SNES, but still good. Might as well keep the party the same since we have no one. We didn't unlock. Wait a minute. Wait. We did unlock Benjamin. I think I have to use him. Yeah, Benjamin. Since we're using random characters, so we have Benjamin. Who else should I use? Let's see. How about Benjamin with Seymour Guato? Adia, and who else is level 1? Galoof. Where's Lawrence mode? I turned it off because since I'm playing a game like this, I can't pay attention to some things. So you would get nothing out of it. It would go Lawrence mode and just be me paying attention to a song for a minute. It'd be kind of a waste. Also, hello, Julie.
Remember to stay hydrated.
All right, let's go with our weird team of Benjamin, Seymour, and the rest, because I forget what they were. It was Benjamin, Seymour, Adia, and Galoof. Oh, the Renegade Hydrate. Heel of Destiny. Didn't defeat the Behemoth. I wonder if it's because our team had a bunch of level 1s on it. Also, everyone giving points to Elden Ring. Can't wait for that. Yeah! God, Seymour's creepy. Then pretend I didn't say it. Still not great at those. I mean, yeah, it's going to be weird going from Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring. There's going to be so many quality of life improvements. Oh, what if I did a thing like Jay did for Twin Snakes, where I had a goal where it was, I played Dark Souls again, but I have to play the original Dark Souls on Xbox 360, which is even more janky than the PC remastered version is. Ugh. Or even worse, original Demon Souls. Never did play that, but I heard it was kind of rough. It's very rough. I can't even play the new Demon Souls. I don't have PS5. But I've heard the old Demon Souls is pretty rough. I mean, I'm doing that with other people. There's one streamer I watch a lot where I almost have 700,000 channel points for them. And my goal is to get to 1 million. Because maybe in the future they'll introduce like a thing where it's like, this will be a thing and it costs 1 million points. Nobody has that. I'm gonna be like immediately just, there you go. I'm waiting for it. There are other streamers I watch that I'm trying to collect as many too, but up until that point, I was spending my points on other stuff, so I don't have nearly as much. As much as I want to do the other channel point redeems in their channel, my goal was I'm going to save these and get to 1 million. Shut up, chair. Also, hello, Jay. It's hard not to do fun channel point things, though. Like Remnant. In Send Stream, like in channel, I've saved up like 14k points already. And I want to spend them with like throwing things, because it's fun. But I want to save them for maybe later stuff. Like community channel point goals as well, because 2,000 a day can add up quickly.
Sponsor time, Commander.
Sponsor time.
Today's stream is sponsored by Science Fun Today, the galaxy's #1 youth educational program. Filmed primarily on the Citadel, Science Fun Today host Perry the Pyjack has educated kids of all ages about the sciences and has featured notable members of the scientific community, such as Nil Bai and Dr. Norden Solis. Don't forget to set your Omni tool to record the next episode.
Yeah, especially the gummy ones. I really like the gummy ones because they just stick to the model and they just kind of like flop around. It's funny. I also really like the one where they just get pelted for like 30 seconds and it zooms out. That's a good one. And there's the random Pokeball one. Battle 2. Julie, did Amatsu do the soundtrack for Mystic Quest? It does have a different sound to it. I mean, it would surprise me if he didn't, because it just sounds different. Oh. What's next? I've actually never played this game all the way through. I played like the first couple hours, so. Doom Castle. I'm liking the very simple naming scheme. Battle number 1. Battle number 2. Doom Tower. Easy to remember. Or Doom Castle. I'm sure there's a Doom Tower in there somewhere. Ah. Oh, Legends 2. Legends 2 has some good stuff in there as well. Technically, it's not a Final Fantasy game, but I wonder if they'll put it in here. I mean, there's Romancing Saga games in here, I think, for the DLC. I can see Legends 1, 2, and 3 being in here. Unfortunately, most of the DLC isn't out yet, so we can't do like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Octopath. But when they come out, we can do them. Since I have like the season pass. What's next? How about Battle 3? Yeah! The only thing you won't see in here is Kingdom Hearts, just because Kingdom Hearts has its own rhythm game on the Switch. Is this the final boss? This looks like a final boss land. Yeah. I mean, you can tell it's final. You can tell it's the final boss because you're in space, and you have like that crystal floor you're standing on. That is very Final Fantasy end boss from like Super Nintendo era. Yeah. Actually, I gotta make a text real quick. Forgot I need to ask someone something before 8 o'clock. Come on. My phone is so slow. I couldn't afford a good phone, so I had to get this thing. All right. All right, good enough. So while I'm in a lull here in the game, because this is going to be the end of Mystic Quest, how's everyone's night? It's almost the weekend. That doesn't really matter to me, but to most normal people, it matters. If anyone doesn't know or hasn't been there in a while, we've been having our spooky time in Discord with Unsolved Mysteries. We're already on Season 6. Cool thing is, if you want to watch it yourself, you can either join the Discord, and we do it late at night at like 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern Time for a couple of hours. like 2 or 3 hours. But also, there's actually a YouTube channel. It has all the official episodes of Unsolved Mysteries, as well as Beyond Belief and a few other like shows like that. So it's actually just available for free. That's kind of cool. Oh, are we going to do Final Fantasy Tactics? We're going to do some classic Final Fantasy Tactics music? Ooh. Might have to break that out. Before I do that, though, we've actually unlocked a few of the cinematic ones, and we haven't done any of them yet. Oh, what the? Oh, there's stuff in here. Look at all the stuff I have unlocked already. Hold on, hold on. Type 0. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. I'm kind of curious as to what these are. Oh, the Black Mages version. Ooh. Acoustic arrangements? Ooh. So I guess not all of them are on that one. You just come in here and do them. This is the DLC. I think. Maybe not all of it, but. Yeah, I have no idea what these are actually from. Ooh, Not Alone. What? Oh no! They have the skies above in here? They actually put this in here. I gotta do that one later. This is from 11, so I'm not gonna know what this is. Ooh, Blinded by Light jazz arrangement. Oh, stupid short loop. Ooh, Primals. Oh, they give you a laptop that doesn't work. That's about right. Scions and Sinners. Again, stuff from 14 I'm not gonna know. Modulation? What is this stuff? Interesting. They're beatboxing in here? That's gonna be an interesting one. What else is in here? What else is not in the other thing? Alright, again, look at that. Julie, we mentioned it. Immediate Legends. I'm surprised there's no Blood. I feel like the most well-known track from Legends 2 is Blood. Romancing Saga. Ooh, some beep boops. It's almost like it would be like an airship theme. Beat them up. That's a good name for a battle theme. Next one's just kill them. Alright, so that's all the DLC for now. It's just it's Saga. And apparently the only DLC that's out right now. Going back to this again. Every time I tab over through these, I'm gonna hear this. Yeah, it looks like the only DLC that's out right now is Saga. Well, what's in all? Well, all is just everything. No. Okay. Well, we unlocked this. Let's do this. The cinematic one. So this works a little different. It's going to have really cool scenes in the background of the game. And I get to play from, like, this is like Guitar Hero. Nope. It throws me off so badly because there are 4 things at the bottom, but you only have 2 buttons. So when like you're going from like left to right, it's like hold, hold, and then when the next one's hold, I want to go like to a third one that doesn't exist. But you have to go back to the left, and it's just it's really confusing. The visuals are actually messing me up a lot, but I'll get used to it. Guys speak beaver. Oh, it's Ace. He can be like Gambit and throw a bunch of cards around. Which other ones did I finish? We finished 2, then we finished 10. It also unlocks the other songs, like Xanarkin wasn't in there. That's cool, it unlocks other songs that aren't a part of it. Launch. Yep. Basically the airship theme. A Fleeting Dream, which we did skip. That was actually in a path. Oh, and let me tell you, the scene behind is very distracting. If anyone was wondering. Like, not only is there being 4 things messing me up when things like roll from one side to the other, but I'm trying not to watch the scene. Yeah. Yay. I'm still using my random team, aren't I? Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's not surprising this is in here. What was the other one? 8. We did 8. Might as well do the last one we unlocked. Not surprising, but I don't think Mystic Quest has a cinematic. Aww. Why does the Mystic Quest have a cinematic we can do? It's so memorable. I mean, if it was your first Final Fantasy, it probably is. And then you played the rest of the series and just went, what is this? My first Final Fantasy was 8. Weird first impression for the series. A lot of different things in it that only 8 does. Control system. Enemies level up with you. Card game. Only 9 has that. Junction system. Ah! Squall just fell down. You know, if they'd remade Final Fantasy VIII, they'd do the sending like in 7. They'd have a rhythm game for the dancing part. Boom, 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 boom. Still haven't seen hot dogs yet. Oh, I was hoping to see the scene where Zell is just stuffing his face with hot dogs. The true ending. Also, these don't have difficulties, do they? It just has like a set difficulty. There is no... Yeah, these just have like a difficulty, I guess. I didn't notice if they did. Yeah, like there's no... Oh no, it's up the top. Never mind. For some reason I thought they might have been like set. Okay. I kind of want to try some of this stuff down here. I mean, I'm doing it. I don't know what this is, but... I mean, I would guess a Chocobo dungeon game, but... What? That's a fun one. I did miss some stuff, though. I somehow didn't mess up the direction also red thing. I somehow did not mess that up, but I did miss something. Princess Sarah. I mean, I'm also doing this one, I guess. Yeah, I come back to that one. Ah, Battle on the Big Bridge Black Mages version. One of the best versions. There's like 50 versions of this song now. I like... Let's see. Final Fantasy 12 has a version. Final Fantasy 13-2 has a version. I like that one. Final Fantasy 15 has a version of it. I think that one was one of my least favorite remixes of it. Like, official remixes. It's still good, but... Yeah. I kind of want to try that on harder difficulty. Ba-dum. Kind of want to, yeah, I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try it on Ultimate. All right, my first Ultimate song for the day. Hopefully they don't add too many of the new things. That will kill me. All right. Uh-oh. Not a great sign. Wow, I actually beat it. I'm in the red dying, but I beat it. Kind of fell apart a little bit in some places. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Well, good timing since I can actually answer right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Maybe I can handle ultimate songs now. Probably not. I want to try this one. This one sounds great. It's ultimate. Why not? I'm gonna lose. If I lose this one, I'll just go back to the medium one. Acoustic, the decisive battle. Hey, Kafka. Didn't miss one. Maybe I'm good at ultimate now. Oh, they're a little more stressful. But I gotta do this one. I gotta do this one. This one kind of started off as like, I jokingly liked it like around like high school, but I kind of like unironically like it now. Nope, losing it. Oh. These would go a little better if I had better characters. Give me some characters that have some healing. Speaking of that, I can probably give my characters more stuff to do. I'm sticking with Leader Benjamin. Added cut. Deals low damage, portion uses strength. Deals low damage with strength. Cures blind. And we can add like a support move on there. And we'll just do that. And then Fire Elemental. Seymour, what do you got? Bunch of magic. Makes sense. Ultimecia. Yeah, kind of the same thing. And silence. Galoof. Brawler. Interesting. I wonder what the symbols mean. Next to physical. And I know it changes when it activates, but also I wonder what that does. Fire-based. Cures Toad. And we'll just do cheap blast. Anything new in here? Yeah, no. Ooh, Knights of the Round.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That could be fun to go with. Yeah. Drink.
Shepherd.
From the horizon. Na, 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 na. Here, let's do Final Fantasy 7. 7 has some great music. Or we do tactics. Oh, do we do tactics or 7? Oh, we can do both. We can do both. We can do both. Kind of want to do 7. It's already unlocked too, so. Now I do want to go back and do this one. I've always liked this from 7. I didn't get a chance to do it. I'm sticking with Ultimate. Until I start failing, I'm sticking with Ultimate. I'll probably have to turn it back down for some. It's also a green one. Let's see what this is like on Ultimate. Ooh, those are fast. Those ones that alternated between like red direction, red direction really quickly, those were fast. Huh. The Scrawl. Is that the one from 12? I've only actually played through 12 once. It looks like it's from 12. Didn't have to do that one to get further into the story, but or the like the quest thing here, but I like that one. Why is this one in here? Oh, that's way better. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Ooh, I am messing up. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't mess up that last part. Yay! I kind of want to switch to 7 characters now, but because I'm playing an ultimate, I feel like I'm gonna die. Cosmo Canyon. But I will still switch them. If levels carry over... Yeah, I did 7 before, so my 7 characters should have a little bit. Oh, Golden Saucer! Yay! So for my 7 team, I did Cloud. You can tell by the level. Aerith. Barrett. Basically a balanced team. And then Vincent for Magic. Yeah. So yeah, they already have some levels going. Not too bad. I'm sure people that play Final Fantasy XIV aren't sick of this music at all. Oh, they put fireworks in here too. Ah, we're on our way to the Gold Saucer. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast. Why is it fast? I can't keep up with it. It's too fast. Ah! is it so fast? I couldn't keep... I got lucky on some of those. Ugh. Ugh. Not my best. Why is it so fast? Ah, the chubby chocobo from the gold saucer. Perfect chain! Get out of here. Maybe on a lower difficulty. My new goal for songs are just to survive. Genova! Ooh, Genova theme good. Oh, it's the other one. Well, I know why this is happening, but kind of wish it was regular Genova. Genova fight's great. Genova synthesis fight at the end is great. All the battle music at the end is great, but Genova fight, both Sephiroth fights. Now, how hard could Air scene be on Ultimate? I'm asking for it. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna somehow have to hit like 3 things at once. It's so much slower. I have time to think. Yeah, I know I was gonna mess that up. What a sad fight. Like in 7. Yeah! Ares theme. Yeah, we saw it. Nah, we're just not strong enough. We have Judgment Day. And, well, gee, which one am I going to pick? Although this is the faster paced one, so I maybe shouldn't have picked this one. Couldn't hit it fast enough. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was bad. There's something to do with the combinations. When it alternates between reds and directions in different ways, I have a hard time doing it. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I think it depends on the pattern. As you just saw, that was a bad one for me. There it is. I'm sure this won't be difficult on Ultimate. I could definitely hear a lot of parts in this one being like fast notes back to back. Hopefully it's not like a bunch of directionals and reds combined. Uh-huh. Ugh. You can tell I alternated the wrong way. I could tell they were going like left to right, but I started on the wrong one. So as I just like flipped the stick back and forth, I was hitting the wrong one every time. Genova Kirasami? Who are you? I'm going to assume from 11 or 14. Because I don't know who you are. How many, like, named characters does 11 have? I don't really think of, like, when I think of 14, I can think of the Scions, but when I think of 11, I don't really think of anybody. Here we go. Notice how many Genova fights are in this game. Genova's kind of like the Seymour. Oh, this one might be rough. All right. Birth of a God. missed it somehow. Hello? It's too fast. It's too fast. I'm already almost... No, get there. I might make it. The air is going to heal us a little bit, please. We made it! Oh. Like I said, there's some parts that are easier for other people than others. The part where it was like direction to red quickly, I could do. Because once I know the order of direction, I can just do it. But other things I just can't do. Like that other part where I missed like everything. Can't do that. Not yet anyway. Like, it's like less looking at what's coming up and just knowing, okay, it's going to be like this direction, red, red, that direction, red, red, and just alternate it. Sephiroth. Oh, it even has like the... Okay. Weird angle. I thought he was gonna like come out of the sky or something, but I forgot he doesn't spawn right away. I already missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I don't like that, how that feels. Well, this isn't going well. Aerith, you got a heal in there for me? Please. I'm hanging on, but I could use a heal. Oh. Well, We're alive. Yay. Look how happy Sephiroth is. Ugh. Die, please. Yeah, we did it. I'm assuming we unlock Sephiroth to be on the team now. I can't think of any other, or nobody. It's because we have so many people in 7, probably. Or unless they're going to be in here. We have Aerith Scene, which is the cinematic. We unlock Sephiroth, yep. And we have those unlocked as well. Now, we could do Final Fantasy VII Series, or the remake, which has some great music in it. I kind of want to do that. Now it's time for the remix version. I still haven't heard all this music, because I haven't played through the entirety of it yet. I do know the story, though. Because I just kept not playing it, I went down the rabbit hole of Final Fantasy VII Remake theories. I literally spent like 5 hours one night, just like going through like ideas of, like I know the ending of the DLC too, just because I can't play it. All right, bombing mission. So I have all my theories and such about the remake now in my head. Not a great start. Oh, yeah. He got me used to the one pattern, then pulled another one. My finger was getting tired. That's why I kept missing those. Ah. Those quick double taps. I actually had to, I usually like use my right index finger mainly, the right trigger. I had to switch to my left just because my finger was getting tired. Oh, look at that cool, awesome teammate scene between Cloud and Barret. Odin. Oh, man. It's kind of like in Guitar Hero, where instead of just strumming down, like when I first started, whenever I played it, I would just strum down. Easy enough, right? But there are some songs that are so fast, you have to do like a motion of like up, down, back to back, like just like alternating, or else they're just not fast enough. Or if you are, you just get tired faster. That's one of those ones I should probably alternate. If my brain will let me. Main theme. Tifa's theme. There you go, main theme. The walking ones do tend to be a little nicer to me. Except for the golden saucer one. That one was mean. Earn 2 or more treasures. Okay. Bad. Not bad. At least I'm getting used to holding one while doing something with the other. Ugh, getting there. Oh, I didn't get 2 chests though. Ah, well. Alright, battle theme next. I'm assuming... Yeah. Yeah, we're in Midgar because the entire game takes place in Midgar. Ugh. Got a little iffy there. I might have button mashed a few of those. It is possible. If you're just like, you can't figure out like which to leave held, which not to. Sometimes you just hold both and good things happen. What else we got? The Wall Market theme has to be in here. Key! Yep. This is the first time in the game you actually hear the boss theme, I think, which is pretty far into the game. They make you wait for it. You're expecting like an amazing remix of the boss theme, and it takes a long time to get to it. Worth it, though. Wrong finger. Okay, that was a lot of notes that I missed. Uh-oh. That's a long one. Oh no, we've been silenced. That's a long one. Again, those really quick reds. I think my hand's getting tired. Could definitely tell I use my right hand more while playing this because my right hand's like cramping up. My left hand feels fine. What we got? Collapsed Expressway. Oh, this one. This one's good. This one's obviously harder than the other. Well, it shows the quest being harder. I'm not sure if it means the song's harder, but I think I'm gonna do a more relaxing one. Like at first it was like, oh yeah, battle themes, that's the way to go. Now I'm just like, can I just have a nice like walkie one, please? Yay! Let me sleep. Same, Vincent. Same. Period. What's next? Is there a different battle theme when you're in the Colosseum? I don't remember. Ah, Genova. I actually have not gotten this far in the game. Again, I've looked it up. I know what happens in the remake, and I don't know what happens in the Yuffie DLC except for the ending. So I waited this long. It's been like 2 years now. I was just like, I'm just gonna see what happened. A lot of doubles so far. Nah, I'll let go too soon. Take that, Genova. I don't think I ever actually made it to you, but because I can't see what's happening in the background at all. What's the next one going to be? Midgar Expressway. I'm not even sure if I've heard this before. I don't think I've heard this. Like, it's been forever since I played the remake. I forget the music that plays when you're on the bike the first time. Not the ending one, but like the one in the middle. I don't remember what that music is. It just like a remix of the original, or is it this? This is called The Expressway. I've only seen that part once, and it's been like 2 years, so... Oh, good, it's fast. Yay. Hello? I was moving it. What happened there? Once again, I'm... Okay, that was weird. It's too fast. Ugh. Why does that have to be so fast? Okay, it makes sense this one's fast. You're on a motorcycle. Makes sense. This one's, you're on a motorcycle going fast. Got it. The gold saucer still feels weird to me. Oh. Ooh, look at the new Moogle. Black puppy Moogle. I think we found a new Moogle. I've also had abilities I could have had this whole time. Berserk. Increases the user's strength by 200, but also moderately increases the damage they take. So don't miss stuff. Probably a mistake to put on when I'm playing on this difficulty, but great gospel. Restores 40% of HP gauge. Yes, please. Hammer blow. Moderately lowers enemy's defense. Sure. All. Oh. Just its own thing now. Okay. There you go. Also, I should have been using the high wind this whole time. Yeah, it's from 12. Okay. But whatever. Bum 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 bum. All right, Sephiroth. Like we just fought you, but now we're going to fight you in HD. That's not Advent Children. Mimi Cutie, you said Advent Children, so you know the song. Not this version, but... Oh, that's awkward. It's that first red that makes it awkward feeling. Yep, those still mess me up. It's something so simple, but it still messes me up. Oops. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Yep, unless we get a heal, we're dead. Heal, please. Yep. That's our first loss. That's a toughie. Might have to lower it for that one. Oh, I think my hands would also like me to lower the difficulty a little bit. Well, we do have another key. Instead of finishing that, we could go to another one. I could do 10-2. 10-2's got some fun music. What's in here? There's only 3, so I'll get a new key pretty quickly. There's not that many in here. Like, we saw the Final Fantasy series ones that were already unlocked in the other menu. So what's in here? The 4 Heroes of Light! I mean, it's a Saga game, kind of. No, it's a Bravely Default game. Kind of. It's weird. It's like a Saga game, but also leads into Bravely Default. I think it's technically a Saga game, but also had the initial, like, system of Bravely Default. And this game's okay. I have it on DS. I never finished it, though. So I'm not gonna know this music at all. It almost sounds like something you would hear in Dragon Quest. Yay! What else is gonna be in here? Well, if this is more DLC stuff, again, it makes sense if they're considered if it's considered a Saga game, it would go with Final Fantasy Legends 1 and 2 and the Romancing Saga games. So the stuff that's in here is probably only from that. Maybe something from Legends 3, since there was nothing from Legends 3 in the menu. Or maybe that popular Legends 2 music I was talking about. It does, it's more Heroes of Light. Alright. Like I said, it helps. It really helps to know the music. Obviously, it's a rhythm game. I do not know this music, so it's a little awkward. Yeah, going back to the idea of like kind of mashing a little bit, those last things where it was just red and then green at the same time, and then hold the green and then direction, I just held both triggers down and then did a direction and let go of both. It still works. So unless you have something else to hit with the other trigger, you're fine doing that. Makes it a little easier for me. Boo, creepy Kefka. So what, one song left in here? For now. Oh no, there's more. Guess I read that wrong. World of Final Fantasy. Yay, Pokemon Final Fantasy. Well, I do like this game. The music, I don't know that well. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but the music in this game is kind of like a Pokemon game to me. It's more like background music. It doesn't stand out as much. Doesn't mean it's not good. I wonder if that was intentional. Awkward intro there. I don't remember this at all. I played that game non-stop until I got all the achievements too. Took a while. Awkward. Okay. Couldn't tell I was falling apart at the end there. I think I'm starting to lose my focus a little bit. Bum-ba-dum. What other interesting random stuff is in here? Key. Oh, a game I haven't even played yet. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I haven't even seen this game played. Talk about music I don't know. Like, at least I played World of Final Fantasy and Warriors and 4 Warriors of Light. I know maybe know kind of like the style feel of it. I know nothing about this game or its music. Wasn't fast enough on that. I need to play this someday. I know it's kind of like a retelling of the first game. Not sure what that means. It looks fun, though. I don't think it's on Steam. That might have been the reason why it wasn't on my wish list and I forgot about it. I think it's only on Epic, which is weird. They probably had some kind of deal. Oh, what's next? More of that game. All right. What else could be in here? Type 0 has its own category. I'm kind of surprised World of Final Fantasy doesn't, but Type 0 does. killed him. I wonder if that was that the quest? Probably not. Kill Chaos. If there was any quest ever to a battle music from that, it'd be Kill Chaos. Hey, it's Thunder God Sid. Orlando. Nope. Clear with at least 80 HP left. Do that. Jack's theme, huh? Alright, squeaky chair. I'm gonna have to move here. There's gonna be one day where I sit down in this chair and it just snaps. It's just an ongoing thing. The first Sid was in 2. There might be a story behind it, but I'm not sure. A lot of the games have Biggs and Wedge. That's from Star Wars, though. Oops. They did retroactively put Sid in Final Fantasy 1. I forget where they put him. It was in one of the newer versions. Like the Game Boy Advance version, the PSP version. They put Sid in the game then. My best guess would be Sid was probably the Lufinian who built the airship, maybe? They do like to tie him to airships. Alright, we got FF Medley from something. Moogle's theme! I mean, I have to do this one, don't I? Not entirely sure what these are from. The title does not help. I told my finger to tap 3 times, it only tapped 2. Big Cactuar! Oh, we reached the boss, and then it ran away. Bye-bye. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh, look at that thing. That'd be a cool emote. Just move it. How many more could be next? We've already we had like only one. I think this is the first path we've had. Oh, another one. All right, their version of Battle of the Big Bridge, or Mambo de Chocobo. I'm going that. This is a version of Battle at the Big Bridge I have never heard. Once again, I'm not entirely sure what this is from. Because the bra bra brasta thing does not help me. It doesn't tell me where it's from. Or if it does, I don't know what it is. All right. All right. I think my brain's had enough. My brain has had enough. That was like, yeah, okay. The last like half an hour I've been playing this, I've been barely paying attention to it. I'm just like like memorying it, but also I've never done it before kind of thing. And then all of a sudden my brain was like, you're done. At least on this difficulty, you're done. Oh, hey, that was my 100th one. Yeah, brain is just like, you're done. You're done for now. But I'm going to put the difficulty down back to expert so I don't have to think as much. I can only be in that zone too long or too much before I just Hello, easier song. So, if you could make a game like this for any game series, what would it be? Mass Effect. I mean, that's an easy answer for me, but there's only 4, soon to be 5. Maybe BioWare? This isn't just Final Fantasy, this is like Square Enix rhythm game, minus Kingdom Hearts. So you could do like BioWare, I guess? But I don't know. I feel like the music isn't like as iconic as the music for something like this. The Stone Soldiers. Isn't that what you level up on? Isn't it? No. Yeah, aren't the stone things what you level up on over and over again to get good AP? Yeah, that's why people know them. I suppose you could do Dragon Quest. Doesn't that exist though? When I was looking for this game, like on, I think I caught a glimpse of a Dragon Quest version, a Theatrhythm on DS. Although I never saw it come out. Am I just making things up? I don't know. Final Fantasy Tribute thinks. Oh, okay. It's still strange to me that that Final Fantasy X is missing 4 of its characters. What? I hit that. Yes, it was Knights of the Round. Also, it's kind of annoying because it gets in my way. It's such a big summon, it has messed me up a few times. Yay, we're leveling up fast. I played the first one on DS a lot, and it took me forever to get to level 60s. I think they sped up the process in this one since there's so many characters now. I didn't beat Chaos. Also didn't get the white mage Moogle. Oh. I'm guessing that's the end of this one. Yeah. All right, we'll unlock those two. The two that I skipped. Just so I can have it complete, because I'm on the last song. I could not do this one on Ultimate, but I will go back and finish it on Expert just so I have it done. Oh, I think we've killed Chaos at least once. I'm kind of surprised if I went back to check. I'd be surprised if one of the Stranger in Paradise songs, the goal was not just to kill Chaos. I feel like they would have missed a very good like inside joke thing with that if they hadn't done that. Great Gospel triggers too early. Every time I trigger it, we're missing no health, so kind of a waste. It's only good for hard ones where you know you're gonna miss like a ton of stuff early on. I saw Aerith just levitating, and it threw me off a little. Oh, hey, Genova. Well, it's like how, with achievements, companies will put, like, jokes in the achievement name. Stuff like that. Like, some of the Turtles achievements for Shredder's Revenge were pretty good. I don't remember exactly what the name of the achievement was, the reference. Oh no, the reference. It used the word like, I think it was like, who needs a peer? And it was defeat Super Shredder. I mean, if you've seen the second movie ending, you know what that is a reference to. Yes, they did. I did both of those, and I got my highlight intro for Hanzo. Bum ba-dum. So when are they going to add every single character to it? Yay. What do I get for it? Probably don't get anything. Nope. Well, I get the cinematic for 7 Remake. Alright. And the 2 that I skipped. Oh. What does this mean? I unlocked the Theatrhythm series. Oh, what's in here? Maybe original things? I mean, if it's from Theatrhythm, wouldn't this be original? It is original. Menu arrangement. Oh. They have, like, their own remixes. I probably knew this. They're probably in the other ones. I just didn't think about it. So we get to see some remixes that they made. Of course, this is the first one. Let's see how it stacks up to the rest of them. Why am I frogs? I just noticed that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there are several Overwatch characters that are already in canon relationships, so you can't really put them in the game. Like Torbjorn, as much as I would like him to be. Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, they did say it's non-canon, didn't they? Well then. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yep. I love Chaos Shrine. Give me. Ooh, spooky. let go. Bum ba-dum. Oh. Ooh. Interesting choice for an entire music track to do this with, but bum bum da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum do 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 do. We're frogs again. Imagine a remastered Tactics with remastered music for, like, current consoles. Ooh. Oopsie. Like the way that, okay, the way 7 is, obviously making a remake of 7 made sense. It looks awesome. But the way Tactics is, the way Tactics plays, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously a game like XCOM looks really good. Imagine like a game like Tactics, but looks just, it's hard to explain. Like, I just don't think it would get as much out of it, making it look like a modern day game, just because of how zoomed out the camera is. But imagine like the audio, at least. And of course the cutscenes would also look awesome. Curtain call special? Oh. Okay, that's simple enough. It's still in my head. Long version. Oh. Oopsie. That was a long one. It was a medley. Back in the days of looking up MIDI files online and finding medleys of cool stuff. Wonder if I still have those somewhere. Ooh. Blackjack. Get in the blackjack and search for friends. Menu arrangement. The question is, which translation would they go with for tactics? Would they bring in the voice acting from the PSP version and go with ye old English? Or do they do a new cast and have it not be that? Yay. Well, also, they'd have to redo the voice lines anyway. There's no way they could take the PSP voice lines and use them. Quality's probably not there. Because the original translation of Tactics had some cool lines in it they got rid of in the PSP version. Silver egg. How many eggs do I have? I should probably start using them to level up more. I've had the same team this whole time. I'm okay with that. Ooh. I do like the original. Why is it? Why is Locke just at a dance party in that picture? Everyone's watching him. Listen to that sped up theme. Oh, I'm doing this one. One of my favorite battle themes from the series. You got Laguna. I mean, obviously, like a lot of the battle and boss themes are great, but you have a Laguna battle theme. You have Genova, and you got this one. Yeah, I'm starting to lose a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have red circles and arrows flying at me in my sleep tonight. Come on, Seymour, die. We killed Seymour, but he's back already. Let's kill Seymour. Ah. So what's after this? What else we got? Another Shiva. Matoya's Cave. Good choice. Ooh, the Red Wings. Not really my thing. Dubstep Red Wings. The Dub Wings. I'll go with Matoya's Cave. That might work with some things, Red Wings, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. How about a classic Matoya's Cave? I need to make a note of the DLC release dates, so I know when to, like, you know, have a day where I'm like, all right, this DLC is coming out, gotta play it. Like Octopath or Chrono Trigger. Saw a lot of them. Some of them are April, and I think I saw April and June. Oh, a worm. Oh, they left. Come back. Should only be a few more. There was like 16 total, but every time we have these paths, that counts as one. So can't be too many left. Ooh, another one. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna go against my rule of usually picking Battle at the Big Bridge. I'll pick this one. I do like Genova as well. So where's this one from again? Oh, it's just from Genova and two cactus. I missed up at the end. Kind of funny. I think I missed other stuff. It's starting to get to me a little bit. I am starting to make dumb mistakes. You stole number 2. There are 2 for some reason. They couldn't give me Waka, but they gave us 2 Yosolas. Another medley, huh? You know, I should have stopped stream like a half an hour ago. After this one, I think I'm going to do an attempt at a song on the hardest difficulty, which is past Ultimate. Only some of the songs have it. And we'll see how badly I fail. And then we'll call it. Which one should I try on Supreme Difficulty? I'm looking forward to unlocking the 13 stuff because it's so different. Like 10-2 and 13. 10-2 with its jazzy stuff. 13-2 especially. With its like, all this different stuff. What am I even fighting right now? What? Oh, that's from 13. At least one of them is. Is that Kefka and the... Oh, I'm still playing. I thought it was done. It kind of looks like Gizmat from 12. Oh, what? What? There are times where you have to hit more than... Oh, no. Oh, no. There are times you have to hit 4 things. You have to hit both analog sticks and both triggers for the 2 reds and 2 directionals. Oh, no. That's going to be fun to learn. Oh, boy. I can imagine Supreme Difficulty is going to have quite a bit of that. Well, never doing that, I guess. Yep, it's the start of 7. Alright, let's pick one song to do on Supreme. It's going to be terrible. If there's parts where I have to hit 4 things... What's a good one that I know? That would be not this one. What's one that I could do? Sure. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I should do something simple like Final Fantasy 1 battle theme. How hard could that be? Okay. Okay. Yep, I can see where this is going. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do there? I was hitting it so fast and none of them counted. Wow. Thanks to my healing spells, I'm still alive. Nope. Nope. I'm just hitting buttons now. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no way I can hit those. That's one of those times we just have to like cure through it, which is what I've been doing most of the time through that song. I kind of want to try one more. I kind of want to try one more on Supreme. But what? Something in battle theme? Ba-bum-bum. Oh, fight with Seymour. I could die on that. Oh, yeah. All right, Jack, kill me. Go. Ah. Duh. I'm not even. What the? Ah! I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just hitting buttons. What if I just keep hitting the buttons? So yeah, I'm dead. That was an interesting combination of holds and then like regulars. I just my hand did not know what it was doing. It was just like, what am I doing? F. How about one that's like feasible? Like, the difficulty for some of these is still going to be high, but... What is the least difficult Supreme I can find? That's a battle and not a walkie one. Eh. What about, nothing in there. Oh, wow. Battle 2 is actually a 15 difficult. I can hear it. You can hear it. Oh, no. All right. We'll see how bad this is. Can you hear how fast this is going to be? That beginning part? Oh, can you imagine doing like the gold saucer or the 7 bike on the hardest difficulty? How fast it was? Ugh. All right. Let's see how long we last. Oh, yeah, right. I'm just hitting buttons. Yes, great gospel, heal us. Maybe I could just blunt force my way through it. That's a little quick. And now that I said that... Hold on. I doubt it has a Supreme, but, Oh, it does. Well, this is one that went super fast, right? Uh-oh. This is one of those ones you have to memorize to beat, probably. You can't just react. I think you'd have to just know what you're doing. We're gonna rock. Yeah. Oh, no, this is slower. I'm already lost in this. Also... Can I die, please? This is a losing battle. Maybe it was the regular bike one. There was one in 7, I think, that was just, like, very fast. I know Gold Saucer was. I guess I could just do that one. Yeah, I think this is it. Just the regular bike one. Oh. For whatever reason, there's a few songs in this game that just, the cymbals just fly at you. Golden Saucer was one of them, which really threw me off. Nope, it's still slow. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with this. There's no way I'm winning that. I could have sworn the regular version. Let's do Golden Saucer. We know that one was fast. We know for a fact when I did Golden Saucer on Expert, they just flew at me. Maybe it's because the notes are so close together on this difficulty. It's still that fast. You just can't tell because there's so many notes coming at you. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, because if you do this on Expert, the difficulty comes from how fast the notes are. What? This is weird. I remember there being a few that the notes just came at you really quick. How did that happen? It was the Gold Saucer, right? Or was it on, I guess it was on this difficulty. I guess I had switched to Ultimate by then. No. This is weird. I remember there being a few that the notes were just so fast. It was hard to even see them, they were so fast. Then what am I remembering? Well, there's always the VOD. I could have sworn Gold Saucer was one of them. Weird. Anyway. Well then. Went a little longer tonight from what I've been doing, but that was the new Theatrhythm game. I'm surprised I played this for almost 6 hours.